Hello everyone, it's yours Cat Rio Starwind here to bring you more games I like to play. For the internet peoples. You. Anyway, I'm just sitting here listening to some nice tunes while I get everything ready for the stream. If anything, it's reminded me how good of a music this has. Some good music. Good tunes to do some light puzzling and visual novelishness stuff. Or drama, whatever's going on. A lot happened last time in this story, and I feel like we can probably finish the game today. Might go a bit longer, but this is gonna be a week of finishing games. Right before Thanksgiving, which is tomorrow, right? Thanksgiving tomorrow? You would think I would know. But it's just me. Thanksgiving is tomorrow, right? Yes, it is tomorrow. So in a way, this is your Thanksgiving gift from me to you. More expert narration, yes. Or at least adequately amateur narration, hopefully. I don't know, some people tell me that I'm kind of hard to understand sometimes, so maybe I'm not that great at that. They don't tell me, but they usually have to ask me twice sometimes. They're like, what? Anyway. Let's get to the game part of this. And not just awesome music. Let me just put this over here for me. Okay, so we left off on chapter something 13? I think 13. Lucky number 13. Huh. Why was the autosave on 3? I guess because I went back to show off. Missile. Not on the stream. Anyway, alright, let's go. We saved the guy and then we learned all kinds of things. It's past midnight. And we have something? I visited Nama's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. Oh yeah, we have to prove to him that his daughter was not actually kidnapped. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped. I doubt the Justice Minister will call it to execution tonight. I mean, he might not, even if we do. I mean, we know, but still. The key to dispelling the Minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. Cough, cough. I realize that she's basically writing a hot, steamy romance with the minister, so she must like him in her novel over there. When I revisited this chapter. My darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave our nice warm bed to go out in the night to play? A daughter after my own heart. But even I must confess, I didn't even know you were gone. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a present. I guess it's a good time to play this. It's the Christmas season in this game as well. Both in Yakuza in this game, Christmas related, in a way. He said he wanted a new lighter. There's no reason to go out at this late at night. My fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. Cough, cough. But look at what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel. Mama? Yes, darling. Let's call Papa and let's give him a happy birthday, even though it is already past midnight. Not tonight, Emil. Mama's angry. I hate you. It looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. Isn't that a lucky development too? Emil wants to call her father. Now, if I just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Let's do some tricky tricks. What can we do? I'll probably turn down the game for me too. It's a bit loud. Might be coming over the mic. Oh, this smooth jazz. I can turn the lighter on. Okay. I mean, sure. The phone! Probably should have distracted her first, though, huh? Emil, I told you we could call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Emil. Your father's about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about him, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know? All you do is write weird novels. Hit right at the heart there, huh? Oh. Oh boy. What do you mean, weird novel? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Okay, I kind of thought she might have a temper, but she does. Wow. There. I'll be keeping my eye on you so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father. I hate you. I can hear you, you know. Alright, that didn't go well. Phew, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are. I do know I have to do something about this lady, so my milk call. I can open the wastebasket. We can turn out the light. I won't do anything right now. I can make this swing harder. What? I unlocked songs. Why am I unlocking songs so much now? What happened? I can make the wall clock shut. Oh, we gotta do some rat stuff again. Alright. We got a few things here. What's this valve do? Anything? Does it make sparks? Alright, I don't know what this valve does. It does something though. Anyway, we rat bomb barrage. Get out, rat, go. Go, rat, go. Do your thing. Make noise. Look at this rat. Well, well, having a good time, are we, you little rodent? Sweet dreams. Wow, that was a right hook. Also, what is that wine thing made out of? Jeez. I don't think usually made out of glass. The way she uses it, it must be made out of metal. Did you fancy the ventures, my whiskered friend? I'm sorry, rat friend. I had to do that, I guess. I think. You're more powerful than I thought. It looks like she tipped the Walsh candelabra to one side, too. Huh. The angle of those candles. I get the feeling I've seen something very similar to that quite recently. A week ago, you have. Well, little rat friend, wake up. Ow. Did I kill the rat? I feel a little bad. I guess he was already dead with the whack. Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this. Of course dim light suits my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. Does she have like an emergency? Oh. Chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kind of thrills, thank you. Yeah, that's how you light a fire. I mean, sure. I wouldn't drink that if I was you. Ah, what wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for a class dining meeting in the dusky twilight. Okay. I don't really know how the situation came about. I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be oh, thank you for letting me know he's not dead. But now the room's changed into this. Maybe I can use it somehow. Thanks, rat friend. I want to use you a bit more, apparently. No? Okay. Alright. I can examine this dictionary for some reason. Huh. The lady's dictionary. Is this on her desk before? Poor thing. This will never be returned to the bookshelves. I can turn this crank now. Burn! I can't hoist this. And I can make this fall now, I guess. What a naughty chandelier. Oh. Nice. Wait a minute. Okay. I was gonna say, do I wake the rat up by making it burn? Burn his tail and be meaner to the rat for no reason? No, okay. Well, okay. Now what? Oh goodness, look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, time's been moving on at full speed of light. Huh. Even though she's immersed in love, she took a little of this, eh? That won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. There must be something else I can distract her with. I mean, I can make this burn brighter, but Yeah. Alright. I can make this light still, but that won't help me. Alright, can this... Okay, now that I've seen the cutscene, maybe they'll let me go over to the chandelier now. No, still cutscene mode. I can't reach over there right now. Like, I feel like I need to get to the other side of the room, but how? Can't really do anything else here. Can I actually reach that from here? No. Huh. Weird. Right, that's pretty much the same thing every time, so it must not be that. Dun, dun. That always plays a cutscene too, but I can't do anything in cutscenes. Eh. What am I missing here? Does he eventually put her head back where I can knock her in the head? Is that what I'm missing? Doesn't seem like it. No. No, see, pretty much remains no animation change if I wait. Unless I have to time it when she just puts her head back slightly. Nope. I feel like that's what we're going to end up doing, though. Just knock her out. How to... Oh, wait. Can I do it again? Man, she's good. Ah. That's twice she managed to dodge like that. Who knew she was a dodging champion? Starting to get annoyed. Alright, let's keep trying. The Master of Dot. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, there we go. That's won't make her stuck, I guess. Emil, help me. Mama. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help right now. Hahaha. Here's the weakness to my darling angel. That chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. You won't be able to escape on her own. Alright. Problem though. I still need to get the phone to her somehow. I guess maybe if I swing this enough, I can get close enough to the phone? No. I can't reach phone. Oh wait, can I just hoist her back up? Whee! What is going on here? Emil, look. Do you see this? Please help me, please. I'm sorry. I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning. So I guess you'll just have to stay up there, spinning too. So this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. That little girl can call her father. The only trouble is, she can't reach it. I guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. Oh, that's right, they angled those candles. Sounds like very similar just recently, didn't I? Now am I gonna light the fire? Am I gonna light the fire now? Is this what we're doing? Oh, we are lighting the fire. Oh no, little mouse. I'm so sorry. You're a trooper, though. You're the key to victory. This mouse. This is this mouse's worst day ever. But still, we got there. Mama! What in the world is going on here? Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? It'll just be a minute. Ah, don't you dare, Emil. I won't have it. Hello, Papa? Gasp. Emil! Is that you? Of course it is, silly. What do you think? But I heard they said you were... No, never mind. Nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa. Birthday? Oh right, it was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Oh, you're mean old Mama. I mean your mother. What is she up to right now? Well, she certainly is up right now. My stubborn mother's kind of tied up at the moment. Getting me down. You need to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Emil. I'm the one who was wrong. Huh? Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake. Like, let me make myself a bit smaller. There we go. But it's all right now. Oh, okay. You're still... Wow, he looks nice when he smiles. Instead of crazy. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you. I love you too, Emil. Good night, sweetheart. Solving family issues. Look at us. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness. Why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Emil. Anyway, would you mind helping me? I thought all you ever did was write those weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of the Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very complicated and difficult. But would you mind getting me down from here? That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird. Try to actually reading them. What? Oh, maybe you might have better wait till you're a little older than for that. Oh, okay. So, Emil, if you're feeling a little more charitable toward your old mama, then you can let me down now. You know, I'd love to do that. I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Tonight on this holiest of nights, my deadline. The only thing pressing on me is it will be this chandelier. Here's the Papa and Mama's darling angel. All of a sudden, everyone is getting along again. Just an abrupt change. Can't understand it. It's what family is all about? Totally. In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows of the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office, where everyone is waiting for the prison man. Is that the end of the chapter? Looks like it. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back. All you do is put a mom into the chandelier. Problem solved. Who knew? But Camilla is still in the hands of those kidnappers. Decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who just learned his daughter is safe. He seems he's still in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen soon. I just found out my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. We just stood here. What did he do? Oh, one question. I can't help but notice your daughter is safe. And yet you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Arg. Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Please, let me think in peace till the prison van arrives. I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get a report. I guess I'll just have to wait here. Continuous distress of the ministers. Is there something really more to it, like the inspector said? What's up, Mr. Minister? It's me, the ghost. I'm back. Hello, ghost. I am the ghost that you do not want to be real. But I am real. Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit that I do exist? That thank you I expressed, that was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. But I had no idea that they're the powers of the dead, of ghosts. Known about what? We knew about the whole existence of someone who could control others. A manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jord. I like how we can just all chat with each other in Ghost World now. Meanwhile, the detective's like, these guys are just standing here stoically. Huh. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake the foolish man made. There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jord. Right. They don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do. Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible. The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office. And the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The SIU submitted an investigative report to me on them. It concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Child's case. George. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Campanella has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulated someone into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. That would be pretty good power, but very bad for everyone. The first case of its kind was the locked room murder, involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say that I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate that theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anyone. It's not possible to manipulate others' behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken. It proved to be a big mistake. I mean, everything we know right now, Sissel could have been the one that did this crime, maybe. Well, the one that did the power stuff was definitely in my skill house. Just a guess. I don't actually know. I do not remember. What? The other two, though, they seem like someone else. You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everyone here has a right to know. All right, fine. I'll speak out loud so the Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. How nice of you. There is something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator, afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective John's execution. However, that act wasn't my own volition. I was being controlled. What? You never told me this, Mr. Minister. Let's go, why not? This document. No, I mustn't sign it. I mean, wait, don't deliver that document. I guess generic guard does not care. That's when it started. That's when all my fear of despair and suffering began. Alright, so there is someone that can control people, but not their minds, just their body. But he remembers it. Everyone, huh. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. My memory of the event was only hazy at best. Huh. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't really remain, eh? Signing execution orders is part of the Justice Minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day, it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanela's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit to what had happened to me. I always signed the execution order because I was being controlled. Something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anyone what had happened. Huh, I suppose. It sounds like a bit of an excuse. Should at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know I should have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out. I was worried about something. Well, if you go around an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw the order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. Alright, she had a good reason. And then the kidnapping tonight. With it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator was a point from us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everyone. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew how about us, about a certain desk lamp. Desk lamp coon. What I'm not fine with is the fact that the person can be controlled and manipulated living creatures. That's certainly something I cannot do. Apparently different ghosts get different ghost tricks. But I never imagined that tonight I'd find out where this power comes from. Where it comes from. Inspector Campanella. This manipulator is our ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What did you just say? Jode, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. I'd say you're the only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit, ghost, gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister, I certainly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. And I'm off. Wee! This is Lynn. I'm at the park. I've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is kind of difficult to explain. Fizzle, if you're there, come to the park immediately. Alright, she's about to die again, huh? That's what I get from that. Looks like your help is needed, Fizzle. Yeah, I guess so, huh? To the park. Lynn calls and I oblige. Take off toward Timisk Park, a place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator, the person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Except Jowd's crime, the execution of orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? I got art. To nothingness. (1:28 p.m.) Oh, it's 1 p.m. I thought we were in AM. Huh. Sure. I thought it was late. We were already... Okay. It's only in the middle of the day. Timisk Park, the site of little lady Camilla's abduction tonight. The place where an important piece of evidence, a music box, was hidden. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. But what did she find? Also, this guy's here for some reason. Huh? What's he doing here? La la la. Let me spend moments of time with you, my love. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. La la la. A little late. It's already ice cold. Swing harder. Stuff up here. A love letter? Russell. Sucks for whoever that letter was for. It's gonna do some finagling, I guess, with this football. Oh, a rugby ball, sorry. There's no football in Japan. Spin. Wee. What's up? Oh, there you are, Sizzle. A projected expression, I gather. You didn't find what you were looking for? Right. I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? I'm guessing it's a body. There in the grass. You better see for yourself. Like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. I suppose now that we've found it, we can't just leave it leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Oh yeah, it was that one guy that was in the park. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You there. You're talking to me, right? Aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. Wow. Very dedication to the max with this one. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name. What does my name matter? There are more important things to worry about. Okay. Come now and study these tracks with me. My brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. Night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching. But we are young. Should I have said 1A? I should have said 1 a.m., shouldn't it? Because right now it's nighttime. It would be 1 p.m. Look, I don't have time to get involved with your way of life. But I am interested in your way of death. Let's go back 4 minutes before your death. Eight 8:25 p.m. So I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in the park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with the Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It is written clearly in the 4th leaflet, in great detail. Excuse me. I had to use the restroom. Eek. Now I'm coming. Just hold on. I'll be right there. I've located the target, beauty. Good old the right age. Coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Yes, my dear. I must urgently nab her and come right back to your side. Did the instructions not say she had blonde hair? I mean, come on. She clearly has pink. Pink is purple. Good evening, my young lady. Won't you come with me? Eek! Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. Huh. Alright, that was supposed to kill her. But then it magically comes over here. And kills him instead. Huh. What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temisk Park. Forget about the name of that big sleepy little clump of concrete. Talking about the way that it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, it did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the Rock of Gods. It's the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl, but not you. You're not important. And that same power very deliberately crushed you instead. Yes, yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods or was it a ghost trick? But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was someone with much greater powers than me? There be other ghosts there tonight. Alright, so now we have to trick our... How are we going to trick or trick? We're tricking a ghost trick. Look at that. There's another flame besides mine. Oh, is that the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Spiritual flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so... pardon me, but... Are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. Last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. It was probably that flame's doing. What could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or someone god-related. Maybe I better try talking to this person. I mean, they're here. Hello, fellow ghosts. It's your boy, Sissel. Oh, what the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's you? Hey, Sissel. Oh my, it's Missile. You look well for being dead. Did you see? Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it. I really tried really hard. Did it? I say, Miss Camilla. Are you telling me that I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How'd you get the powers to the dead? I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camilla went out and you left. They just keep bonking his head until he died? That's dedication. I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it. Oh, you opened the door. Nice. Then I followed Miss Camilla out to the big wide world. Then you died. Well, that's a bummer. But then here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it. I barked. You bet I did. I went running after her, too. Wow. I don't like you, guy, anymore. I thought you were pretty alright. But no. And then I guess I died. Then I was unconscious for a little while. when I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla. Also, ads going to start in a second or two. Look out for that. I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then? I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anyone else can. I remember what you did for me and how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back 4 minutes before the little day's death. You bet I did. A missile rewind. Wee. Yes, my dear. Ever so gently grab her and come right back to your side. And then, yeah. Oopsie. Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core. I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw toward the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try to grab it for yourself. I can't reach. Oh, okay, I can't reach. Okay. I can't believe it. How could you connect you over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. Huh. So then you manipulated that minnow thing and threw it aside? Right on the top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? Then how did you... I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something opposite the corner of my eye. And it had a core too. A single lathe hanging from that tree. I tried reaching out to the lathe. What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is. Swap things with the same shape. Go ahead and try it. Press swap. Swap. That's incredible. So that's how you saved your mistress, is it? Is there not a better word than mistress for this girl? I mean, it's fine. But that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? As you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of the tree. Hey, you're right. Minnow could be swapped again with that. Disaster wouldn't have rained down to my head. What is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I much prefer that on my head than Minnow. So why didn't you swap them, Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sizzle. This is just too far for me. I couldn't reach. And thus dead. But I'm here now. I can fix this problem with my ghost tricks. I must admit, I was a fascinating spectacle of death, if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something I can do now. Huh? We work together, you and me. Sissel, you think so? I don't plan on allowing anyone to die in front of me tonight. You think you can help me? Of course. Naturally. So we're gonna drop that minnow thing on a different spot. Let's try it. Let's go back again for 4 minutes before. Why am I yawning? Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap minnow with the leaf. Then you have to swap minnow with something else. Something with the same shape. Well, I believe that's a rugby ball. Okay, rugby ball, huh? I guess rugby balls do look the same as footballs, right? I think they were different. Look very similar here. You know, American football, I mean. But with the rugby ball, where it is now, Missile can't reach it. Well, that means I have to move it closer somehow. You and I will have to work together on this one, that one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press ZR. That way you'll be able to control me. And if you press ZR, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anyone. Alright, we got 2 ghosts on our side now. Eh. First things first, I need to get back over here. So, with Missile. But Missile can go everywhere. Okay, Missile can go everywhere I can. Alright. Actually, can we swap these? Is that? Oh, I was talking. That's what. Oh no, the rugby ball's still in the tree. Oh, behold the recklessness of youth. How is that recklessness of yours that's causing us so much trouble? No one can stop the recklessness of youth. Well, we can't stop it. And I guess we're gonna have to find a way to make it work for us. If it becomes running too fast, we won't have time to get ready. Oh. Looks like figuring out what to do with his recklessness is the key. Alright, well. You go here, Missile. I move this seesaw back. Love the Missile. So I can... Nope. The ball. I'm in the way. Nope. Swap. I can swap this. Swap this. Alright, so... Swap. Tire being there is not really stopping anything. Alright, I need to go... Oh. Oh, wait. Maybe the tire's supposed to, or maybe the basketball. I think that's what I was supposed to do. Oops. But just go. Missile. Yeah, I kind of forgot that there's a part where you control missiles for a while. Open sesame. Okay, so let's swap the basketball. wait, but first I need Sissel in the basketball. 1 sec. Sissel needs to be in the basketball. Go up. Back to... There we go. Now, when he jumps... No. No. Thought that was gonna work. What do you think of my lightning fast pace? We should knock it off. We don't have time to prepare. Alright, let's try the tire, I guess. Rewind time. Because we have to stop him from getting there so fast. I was thinking maybe you can knock the rugby ball out, but I guess we need to stop him first. Okay, flip. I can get over there when he starts spinning. I can make this spin faster. Not doing anything. Okay. Well, try this then. Big old tire. I mean, I can go up here now and do this from before. I think now it'll catch the... If I do this now... wait. What am I swapping with? It'll catch the basketball. Is that what I wanted to happen? Now let's see. Oh, I guess we fixed the problem. Okay. Well, that was so close. Get that ball, it could have knocked it down. All these umbrellas can be used for knocking the rugby ball down. Never forget about my powers. Never forget about my recklessness of youth. Alright, I think that'll go into the umbrella now. Yes. The umbrella won't close, will it? Ball must be in the way. Oh well. I guess we don't have to close it. That did rock it a little bit. Look at this funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino. But it's too far to slow from here. Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Maybe I was supposed to swap it with... Is he that strong that he would knock the tire up here? I guess so. Okay. Well, I still did not see that coming. I never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. See that? Little tree branch? It took a little. I think I saw it shake too. If only it shook a little more. We'd knock that terrible rugby ball down. From this terrible tree. Oh, I can still use missiles. Wait, I can still use missiles power. I can still use missiles power. I got it. Problem solved. I think. But I can't. I can swap it with this ball, but that won't do any good. Alright, I think I just need to I don't think... Can I fix this? Let's see. I don't think I can fix this. Okay. But I know what to do. I got it this time. I understand. Understanding has been achieved. Make this spin faster. So I can get up here. And then a missile. Swap these balls. Swap the balls. Then missile, we come down here. Alright. Now we wait here. We 2-point shot right there. Swap. There we go. There, we moved the ball. What do you think, Missile? With the ball there, I think I can do it. Just a few seconds. You'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Mino one more time. The final moment's near. Are you ready? You bet. Alright. Well, you have to actually wait till it starts to fall. Okay, watch me, Sizzle. Here I go. Finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Mino with that ball. Thonk. I mean, it still hurts, but he's not dead. There, how was that? My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try. Worthy of the gods. And now Mino is right where he belongs. Did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? Now no one has to die. Except for one brave little somebody. Huh? Talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? Now let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I wanted to be able to protect her. And to do that, I need these powers I have right now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't you wish your life away already? Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. We get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly. You have my word. Let's go back then, to the present. And so, Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright, after all. After all, she has me. Missile, are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Eek. And away Missile goes. Miss Lynn. You're too overpowered, Missile. Goodbye. I mean, that's not too much of a really power. I mean, it's a good power, but for some very, very specific things. I'm gonna leave it up to Missile. It kind of looks like Missile's being left up to the wind. Oh! I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies, this is for you. Oh. I mean, I guess those jackets have big pockets. Kept this music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Long pause. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Excuse me, but are you? No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? What are the odds we run into this guy, huh? Are you talking about? I think he is talking about that time you almost died. Here in the park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If it isn't the power of the gods, then what else is there? Could this be a coincidence? But apparently you know our lady detective here. Can you tell us about it? What happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that. What about this rock, though? What is this rock of the gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right here in front of us. Also, missiles. Wait a minute. You say gods, but do you mean... you said G-O-G-D-S. But do you mean D-O-G-S? Of course not. Don't be silly. There's no time for linguisticless word games. You are sitting just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a look at the monument. Monument. Rock of the Gods. Demisk Mark. Rock of the Gods. I did notice that rock was making some waves when Missile was in dead vision. The rock is buried to the ground right here. It's been there for 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? So this rock you've been talking about, it's a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know about it. Me? Well, wait, did the rock kill the guy? Wow. That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should have done something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick, it was painful. So when I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky certainly burned bluish light. What are the chances? Meteorite saves the day. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. I mean, he didn't shoot him then. I guess he thought he shot him? The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. And that's also where everyone got ghost trick powers? Kinda feels that way. 10 years ago, a little girl that was just you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. Oh my, I can't believe it. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temisk, and still today it lies sleeping deep into the park's earth. But did they call it Temisk? I never knew about this Temisk. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. I mean, I think that's what he thought too. You were very young then. You passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you would remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news. I never connect this park again. Let's see. Ads are starting soon, so look out for those. That's why I didn't know about it. The meteorite was named Tmisk, after the name of this park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning this park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so I've taken up residence in this park and trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park. Protect the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. Taking you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn's wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that. Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Tmisk thing. And if he knew, and the man died, I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? The Rock of the Gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of so many people's lives. Like ripples in a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there were a few things I wanted to ask Dr. Jowd. I feel like we're really getting into the story at this point of the game. I guess that means that the meteorite piece is in here. Also, I feel like maybe, I mean, everything's pointed toward that guy being Sissel, right? Probably, maybe. I'm not sure. We met a lot of people, but we never really met anyone. It could be someone else. We'll see. They wouldn't just pull out some random person at the end, though, would they? It's probably Sissel. We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I'd wanted to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanella, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd? Now then, let's get this thing open. A certain knack to doing it, you know. Harg. See? How's that a knack? It's more like brute strength to me. Okay, it's still a gun. Here you are. It's not loaded, right? Should find scorch marks on that grip. Scorch marks? Camilla built her contraption. She used a special kind of string. It's a kind of magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. How did little Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Leaving any evidence behind and all that. In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun. It's something she naturally didn't include in her design. Took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. Remove the picture, you'll find scorch marks too, behind the frame. And those should match up with the ones in the gun. In other words, proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl did it, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court. And so was Justice Minister. I must call up the execution at this point. I knew it. I was right. Well, Detective Jal, now we can finally prove that. New problem. Thank goodness. Thank you, Len. Those eyes of yours. I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. New problem, though. Other girl's going to die still. What's the matter? I just don't know. What should I have done 5 years ago? Back then, nobody had any way of knowing the true nature of the manipulator. It wasn't anyone's fault that we didn't know the truth. Do you really think so? Of course. Besides, what's important right now is decide what to do next. Am I right? He's right, Mr. Minister. Yes, of course. I do believe she is. What is it now? I just don't know. What should I do next? You'll figure it out. We believe in you. Sissel. You had to come to my cell tonight. I'd be long gone by now, not even having known any of this. This is what I deserve. What I told myself for these past 5 years. Things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my memory. But things are different now. Connected to each other somehow. I just know it. That's why I need to ask you a few more questions. In order to find out the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. Everything got serious with this music. Manipulator. This will tell me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes, it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister too. Ugh. Please don't pickle the minister. If he dies again, I'm the only one who has to save him. Oh. Thistle, do you think? Do you think that's what happened to me too? What are you talking about, Len? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too. There's always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. The image of the one who shot me. But now I see a possibility of a new explanation. But who is it, and why did they do it? That contraption was a birthday present for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? And why did they... The real question is, why did that person try to kill the mom? I mean, I can see getting revenge on the detective for dying, I guess. But he wasn't dead? Right? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right, I knew it. See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. Tell Detective Jowd about it. Don't know about seeing the exact same contraption tonight. A completely different place. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town. Never even heard of the place. And what's more, I never told a single soul about that contraption. Huh. You haven't? Huh, that odd pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Mr. Jowd, you must have heard of this name before. Tamisk. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. Hi, Major. We being dramatic over here today. So you haven't missed much. I guess you did miss the one lady. The mom, or did you see the mom before? The one with the rose hair. The rose hairdo. She got stuck in a chandelier. So we could have the little girl call her dad. That was funny. But then they all had a moment and were like, we're back together now. Yay. Yeah, but hi. Hope you're doing well today. So apparently a meteorite fell and killed this other guy in the past, which maybe we'll learn about. Oh yeah, you missed out. Missile died. He's a ghost now, but he has better powers than us. Missile's best doggo is better doggo as a ghost. Glad you're doing all right. He's fine. We'll figure out a way to save him again. He didn't want to save. We could have saved him then, but he wanted to stay as a ghost. Then he flew away on a leaf. Too bad I can't go you back to show that. Yeah, that's what happened in the meantime. Now we're here. Anyway, hopefully the game also can tell you more of this stuff as we go along as well. Yeah, you can always find the VOD if you want, but I feel like you're fine. I told you the gist of it. But I should be finishing the game tonight. Pretty sure. Might go a little extra long, but we'll see. Anyway. Hope you're enjoying your meal. Well, let me continue the story. You were there. You were there, Detective. So you found out about that, did you? I hear the meteorite saved Lynn's life. Oh yeah, and a meteorite's... Anyway, they'll probably go into it right now. That's right. I couldn't do anything to say help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. It's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me 10 years ago. The person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. Yeah, the meteorite that just fell out of the sky. Random chance. Smacked directly into the killer. Or the bad guy. What are the odds? I wish I was lying. I stole that man's life away, no question about it. It's entirely my fault. I was about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true. You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? The truth about 10 years ago. Oops. Wrong one. Good thing I skip over this. Skip, skip, skip. Skippy, skip. I didn't press down enough. Anyway, the truth. I mean, he's also the detective. They would just let him off, wouldn't they? It doesn't matter. They'd be like, whatever, you're a cop. That's how the laws work. Not really, but I wouldn't be surprised. On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Oh yeah, I guess we also learned about there's another ghost out there that can manipulate people. Like make them do whatever they want. Seems like a good power to have. If you're a bad guy. Another place. Yes, the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident, and the suspect who was being questioned escaped. Wow, I didn't know about that. Happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down to the park. Hold it right there. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was young and green, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. Mr. John. All I could see was my target. Didn't even see you. So sorry, Lynn. But hey, it worked out, I guess. This is just me thinking this, but that lanky man looks very much like Sissel. But we'll see. So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years ago. I've never forgotten his face. Then a few years after that, my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way. I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. So I am right. So he did... Okay, I think the game's telling me I'm right. I painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life. Didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. Yep. That's me. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park at that time? That's right. That face of yours is the face of the man I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. Yeah, I call it. I mean, the game sort of... Well, it was leaning... The game was leaning that way anyway. The man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective John. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. He died right in front of me. By the way, the name I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel. What? The first minute I bet $8 on you tonight. I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Alright. So I'm not Sissel then. I'm just someone else who thought I was Sissel. Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanella, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanella? How'd you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted? Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That was weird. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Cabanella. The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people. It started a certain chain of tragic events. Even now, the chain continues to grow even longer. Inspector Cabanella's call proved that to us. The greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing that than when we started. Welp. Chapter 15. 2:55 a.m. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage. Lynn was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at the junkyard on the edge of town. Lynn was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other side of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin in my lost memory of my lost memory. Oh. What's up? I see myself. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess this up. I'd say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside of our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. To be our last communication by telephone. Arrive in 1 hour. Look forward to seeing you, Sissel. Dawn is approaching. Darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep. But I know it's always the darkest before the dawn. Okay. So there's some evil ghost person using his body to kill people. I don't know what's going on. Yes. We're nearing the final stages of our good deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. Send reports, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let's have a look. Here's the evil guys. I don't know if you saw them before. You can tell they're evil. But they're evil, evil plans. Are they in a submarine? Yes. We're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Why are they in a submarine? Yep, that's a submarine. I kind of remember that now, because I did play this a while ago. Remember that part. Submarine. You know, evil people in their submarines. Nice try, Inspector Campanella. But you could never stop me. Guess this is the evil sizzle, so it should be more. See ya, sucker. Well. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going on with me, do they? If that's the case. They probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway. Definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I better talk to her. Well, everyone but the mom of the kid died in this game so far that we've met. Hey, could you wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long. Just go ahead and go back 4 minutes before his death. A little nervous about what I might see there, though. But that's where I'm going to find my answers. I can't run away with it. Four minutes go. Once the criminal gets his punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution. Immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Ah. What's the matter? Are those broken bones smart a bit? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. There's a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Wrong. I was murdered by all of you. Through Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there where I was running. Lynn, she was a girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I ever heard. And finally you, Inspector Campanella. Me? You hadn't done what you did. I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yeah, this guy just seems like a full-on evil bastard. You were so proud of your spotless record. Well, I'm giving it this voice. And my case was the blot on it, wasn't it? Only two people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. 'Cause 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 'C I bet tonight's execution will be quite the relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain in your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. It's the kind of guy you are. Got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. Nice. Well, that's creepy. You got. Now then, Inspector. I had to make a big red stain on your spotless little white coat. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe everyone out who knew about Tomisk. So, he's got some powers. Revenge? I mean, it's obviously we're not Sissel. We're someone else. We just thought we were Sissel for some reason. Weird. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes sense. Hey man. Am I telling me what's going on? Inspector Campanella. He's awake. My head's spinning, baby. You might understand. That Campanella character just got shot as me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel out there who shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm someone who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. You came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here. Somewhere in life. A life very valuable to this nation. Okay, do your thing, baby. Alright. Alright, okay. Look at him. There's that something emanated from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers from the dead? I can't talk to him though. That would be too... I mean, I guess we wouldn't want to talk to him anyway. Okay, so we can rock the helmet, examine this book, and make that swivel. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. I noticed you. Think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything, including the life of this inspector in white. Yeah, the fourth wall is breaking. Wait, don't shoot. Doesn't mean he knows the powers of the dead well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby." Like I might have to be hard to save you under these circumstances. Guess I can't use my powers in front of him like that. Alright. Well, there's an ad going to start now, so I'm going to take that, take a break. So I'll be back in about a minute and a half. See you then. Picked up a cinnamon roll in the interim. Yummy cinnamon rolls. So basically we have to trick around this guy. Still eating my cinnamon roll. Now it's gone. So you manipulator too? I have ghost tricks. Powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd be better very careful. The guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right. Better be careful. Is he gonna get shot still or no? Oh, I should have been there. One sec. I think that's where I want to be, in the tea kettle. When he hits it with his hand. Now I can go here. Look at this place. This place looked a lot nicer when it was here last. What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. now. Another death lying and hidden here. What? Another death? Did I tell you from the start? I say there was a very important life valuable to our nation here. Thought you were talking about you. Huh. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Bird. Pigeon. Come to think of it, where's that old pigeon guy? I think Pigeon Man's dead. Yep. Excuse me. Everyone's dying over here. Are you awake? It's me, Crazy Pigeon Man. Rah. Even in the ghost world, I have pigeons on my head. Even though he's not dead. Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? Only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. Not the type of goes likes losing things. Never mind that. Campanella. This is quite the surprising guest you brought with you. Pretending like he didn't blow up, just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. I'm his guest, actually. And he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he hasn't got his memory back. Ah, pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, we'll be going back 4 minutes before your death. I want to change your fate, that is. But aren't we already in the past, man? Oh, I could balance blue on my head for a bit. There she goes. Well, we can go back even farther. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to save Inspector Campanella. If I go back further, maybe I'll find the lead. 8 minutes before death. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead, but just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. The source of its powers, if I remove it. He's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Ha! Ridiculous. So you all figured it out, huh? You are a clever man, Inspector Campanella. So it's really true. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. It's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body's just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. The shell, people. Just like I control the Commerce Minister in Lynn. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. Why? Why would you do such a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence You know, that security tape. Now she'll be a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Jaw did. Now then, Professor. Afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have a grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you just let me live then? I may leave in this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time there will be the work that it was meant to do, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot this little guy this way. Oh, there's just some TNT right there. What are the odds? Professor, look out! Dynamite, eh? When the devil did I put that there? He planned it all out tonight. He sure is having a blast. But my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared. That medical examiner, remember him? Oh yeah, everyone blue in this game is evil. I should have known Blue Doctor was evil. I don't know why everyone blue is evil, but it's true for this game. I'm sorry to blue, but the blue people are evil in this game. He's a complete utter imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab. We already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him, give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. Saw through their plan, eh? I noticed it right away. Medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and brought him off. Brought him off? Let him snuggle the corpse to this room. Thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were the powers of the dead. Anyway, there's not much time. Leaving the country before dawn. And I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. Something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. Oh yeah, I don't think you ever met Ray. Or did you? He's basically just he's a lamp. He said the spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, I'm guessing he's not actually a lamp. But as far as we know, he's a lamp. How could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action's the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back, even further into the past. Yeah. They knew what they were doing. Okay. Alright, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. Stop the explosion. He'll do it some other way. Fair enough. Take care there and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. Most likely impossible to boot. His explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. What do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell. Your best bet. Save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for all of you to say. These people. Idiot. Jump in there and do something. Well, we don't have much choices here. We could... I mean, if we do anything, won't he notice? That's the problem. I mean, the professor is right here. Could I just open the door when the same time as the explosion? Is it that easy? The only other thing I can do is I can mess with that, which he'll notice. I feel like he'll notice everything else. Maybe not. I must have to do something else. There's rats down here. It's pink rat. Girl rat. Cute rat. Cute rats down here. Mice. The Bay and Haikyuu, yes. We spin. Yeah. Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me before I'm carried away. What? What's with the frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? Yep, a little guy looks a little fragile. There's a strip that'll surprise you. He's asking for you to find him. Before he's carried away, no less. Oh, it's out of time. Should I look for him? I'm guessing... 0. Oh. Darn. Of course it wasn't that easy. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be so hard. Do you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. Door that opens downward, eh? Well... I believe, wait, is he down here in the trash? Yep, there he is. There's our best boy, Missile. Missile, here I am. Oh hey, it's... Missile! What are you doing here? Doing there? You really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? Oh no, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me join you. Yeah, everything's green for Missile. Here I am, Miss Sissel. Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the flow is a sewer, it was a little bit stinky. Alright. So now we have Missile. So Missile is green. Everything's green for Missile, it seems like, and blue for me. Or red for me, sorry. And blue for evil me. So, yeah. Missile's powers is... he can reach further than I can, because he's the best doggo. And of course he's better than I am. Okay. And then he can swap things that look similar. So if I can find a round thing, I can swap with that. Alright, I can go here. I can go about everywhere, jeez. Remember how I use my powers? Yeah, you can swap things that use the same shape, right? Well, to be precise, I can swap things that look like they had the same shape. What's the difference? So I was being carried away by the wind and falling into the river, I realized something. Look at things from different angles. Looks different. You know, that's a pretty good point for a little doggy who came in the sewage. Yeah, I can swap back to Sizzle and move around as well. But I can't really move too many places. So let's see. And we still have no time. So I need to swap something with something else. Can I move you, Sizzle? Anywhere? One sec. Okay, I can move to here. So what do I need to do now? Okay, the lamp, telephone. Can I go to the trash? I can. Ah, I can help the mice out. These squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Thistle, my animal instincts are starting to surface. Do you mean you want to chase them? I think you'll have to be alive to do that. Huh. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can. Things usually make a bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion, eh? I think I see what the game wants me to do. Swap. There you go, buddies. Enjoy trash. Your favorite dessert. Oh, there's more rats. Mice. I don't know, rats, mice. Oh, they're all here. Everyone's having a fun time. There's a true smorgasbord in this trash can, apparently. And that's what I call a proper commotion. I'm making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a little bit like dancing myself. Getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. Alright, so... yeah, Professor, look out. Right now, time. I think I was getting there. Alright. We have a bit more time now to move this around. Swap. Make some noise. Alright, so the rats are making noise now. And that helps me somehow, I think. Will they do something? Let's see. Oh, there was a talking thing there. What am I supposed to do with these rats making noise now? I'm supposed to do something. Oh, there we go. There we go. Swap. But what does that do for me? Okay, that's flat now. Okay. There we go. Just had to wait a bit. Swap. Oh, sorry, you're in there. And swap. And swap. What? Do I have to wait for it to stop moving? Okay. And swap. You're pretty good at puzzles, huh, Major? You thought of the other puzzle idea before I did as well. High five. If I could, high five the screen. Ooh. Headbutt. Headbutt the screen at you. Sorry, little pigeon. By the way, Major, I have a new points thing that's worth the good points, but if you want to clean the screen, you can find out what that does. You have 1,000 points anyway. Oopsie, I broke my monitor. Oh no. As for you, Inspector. Ugh. I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 blocking bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent you from manipulating you. I can make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Yeah. I mean, even when he's hurt, he makes a pose. Damn you. Anyway, we saved Pigeon Man. He's fine. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Campanella. I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. No matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, like a normal magic trick, I'm the one who managed to vanish without a trace here. Fate adverted. One fate. We got one more we gotta advert. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that I write it out now. The real me's giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. On that phone call, yeah, he was pretty upset. Ah, excuse me, mister. Question mark? I like how everyone doesn't even notice the fact that Missile is talking. They're just like, oh, it's a talking dog. It's fine, we're all dead. Makes sense to me. Dogs can talk, of course. Yeah, he's so cute. How can you even wonder if is there anything, no problems. You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be, if he was actually full alive. Camilla. God's in heaven. What a terrible thing. That poor little girl, taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute, Miss Camilla's a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla, hostage? What's a hostage? I don't know what a hostage is. And ads are gonna play, so I'll wait till they're over. and then we'll find out what a hostage is. He is so cute. He's like the person's. I think he's the guy, or she. Is it Hughes? His actual dog is what he based the missile on. He's like, I want to put my dog in this game and make him cool. He's also in Phoenix Wright as well. Not as much as here, though. Yes, there's going to ad that's going to pop up, so I'll just get up and stand while the ad plays. I wonder if it's better for me to have 3 minutes of ads or a minute and a half. Like, I just want the... Like, with what I'm doing now, I get like 30 minutes without any ads. But, yeah. That's one thing about YouTube. There's not really any ads after you start, which I appreciate for live streams. There is like an ad blocker thing that Blue mentioned. Yeah, and you're back. It's called Stream Cleaner, I think. Yeah. If you would like to block ads so you won't see them, you can use that. I don't mind. Do it away. Yes, we're back. Anyway, we're not going to talk about that, doggy. Inspector Campanella. It's time to save your life now. You didn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? Ah. Huh. I wonder if that has something to do with the ads. Hooray. But this time it's different, right, Cecil? That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in White, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Anyway. Alright, let's get started. Mr. Campanella's upstairs. Our first step is to get up there. I'll go up first and wait for you. And he's gone. Okay, Lovey-Dove. We need your help. These birds called Lovey-Dove? I mean, that's cute. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Whee! You've got grit, little pigeon. I better get up there for the little pigeon strength that gives out. Bird power. All the animals are helping me. This is a... Animals are true power. There you are, Sissel. Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him before firing. Would you? There you go with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't even make sense. Stop him from firing, he'll just kill you in some other way. Wait a minute. That sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around. Allow him to shoot, then save Campanella without him noticing. Phew, it's even worse than last time. This is not the end, no. We're on chapter 16? Just go in there and do something. Ready to jump in, Sissel. I think we have another 2 chapters? But we're getting there. Now we gotta fake someone's elf death. And hello, Jazzu. Hope you have a nice night as well. Yeah. Oh, I guess you didn't see the other parts, huh? Alright, so... This is evil Sissel. He's evil version. He's not me. It turns out me, the person in this here. This flame stuff. That, yeah. So we learned that the guy we're playing as is not Sissel. He's someone else. He just thought he was Sissel because he was in his body. But the person we're playing at is not him. He's just an evil murderer. He's just who died 10 years ago and still alive somehow. Anime reasons. And also, I guess you didn't see, but now we have Missile here. Missile can do some ghost powers as well. That's when we're in the green world. Then red world is me, fake Sissel. I mean, you can see here, like I can show you, like if I do this, I guess you won't notice that because he turned around. Perfect time for me to do stuff while he's not looking this way. Nothing. But yeah, so apparently some meteorite came down and... It's hard for me to explain a list, but hopefully the game will explain more of it as we go along. Anyway, meteorite seems to have given everyone ghost powers somehow, I think. Well, for now, let's save this inspector somehow. Alright. Oh, I could have swapped the hats. Could have swapped the hats. So there's a photo and it hat over here. Yeah, you can see here that someone else is talking as me, but that's not me. You can tell by his evil glare. That he's evil. And he can do this. Wee. Pretty creepy, I must say. Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Then why'd you go to this trouble shoot him at all? Time's now almost up. Enough of this missed chit-chat. Yeah. Alright. What are we supposed to do, actually? Oh, I think Missiles is stuck over here now. That's no good. I think I need to do something else first. It's rewind time. I think I need to swap the hat first, maybe? The bird would actually drop me if I waited too long. Okay, well, I can swap this. I can't reach the hat, though. That's a problem. Because I'm thinking, like, you can see this hat here. Looks a lot like that hat there. I don't know why I'd want to swap them, but... it's something I can do. Now it's this'll... Alright, so... so I can turn the lamp on, does not do anything. Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel turned around. Do you have to call him that? Yeah. Alright, so... I can open this lid, but that doesn't do anything. I do think knocking this hat down is what I want to do. But then what? Let's just knock the hat off again and find out. Was that too late? It was. Fourth wall break again. Let's just rewind time. I don't want to fall here, do I? No, I had to go up there. That's what I had to do. Yep. Uh-huh. Alright. Well, for now, let's knock the hat off again and see if I can do something with that. Yep. I think he turns around faster if I watch that. Alright. Do this. Knock this hat off, I guess. You heard nothing. Alright. Can I swap the hat with anything? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Can I go over here with Sissel? I can't reach. Okay. Oh, I can move this. I can move this, but it does nothing. Right, I mean, I'll be here for a while. I think the game still has another 2 hours at least. Hope you enjoy your whatever you do. See you later, hopefully. Yeah, and then we're here again. Maybe the game will get me head. Could you explain something to me? What the hell did the man in white die? Got shot with a gun. Gun, huh? I always wondered about those things. How come people die when they hear that loud bang? Huh? Why do they? I don't remember. Oh, brother. I hope I never lose my memory. Mr. Whitego here died because he got shot with a bullet. Bullet? It'll lump and land metal. It proves fatal when it's lodged in his head. Ah, I get it. It's that little tiny Mino, right? Yeah, something like that. Different shape, though. In that case, I'm gonna use my powers on it. Save that man in white. Hey, good nose. Hey, Mr. Whitecoat. Anyone here just call me Cabanella? Okay. So I can stop the bullet with missiles powers? When he shoots it? Yep. No use. My power's nothing I can do. I don't see anything to swap that bullet with. Guess you didn't make it in time. So sorry, Inspector. Just have to try again. Huh. So I had to make a bullet somehow. Okay. How to make a bullet in 3 easy steps. Well, I obviously have to do something with missile, but what? Like, he can't really do anything right now. I examine this book. Yep. Too slow again. Hmm. If I could only get to the... Get to there. Like, I feel like I need to get Sussel there to go to the other side. But I can't swap anything from here. Like, that shape would match. That shapes match. But I feel like I have to knock the hat off, I guess? Would the shape of the teacup change if I open it? I guess it does, kinda. Doesn't want to look at anything else, though. I can't do anything in this cutscene either. The stepladder's closer now. Wait, the stepladder's closer now. Just realized. Whee! I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out, but it is indeed closer. Would you say that hat looks like a bullet now? Would you say that? I mean, it does, now that I think about it, in a way. Yep. Are you sure? Really? Thought that knit hat looked like a bullet to me. I guess it needs to be smaller. Okay. I think I got this now. I see what I must do. Gotta put all the pieces together. I don't know. Let's turn this on. I don't know if that's what I was missing, but maybe? Move missile. Nice finger pointing. Alright. Let's examine this photo while we're over here. Odd pictures that look like little fragments of rock. Those are Demisk's fragments. It's an article from back when it was big news. 10 years ago, nobody really understood it. Guess that's still true today. Alright, but now what do I do with this hat? Ah. I can swap this now. I guess I want to swap this. Okay. Now I can knock this head. Do I want to knock this head off now? Oops. Don't think I wanted to do that. I think that was my bullet, huh? I think. The shape of the hat on that side is a bullet? I mean, I guess it kind of looks like a bullet. Sure. One more time. Okay. This helmet off. Now we wait. This is quite the juggling act. Everything just works out just right. Let's do it. So now we're good, I think. Maybe. Or does the... Yep. Chance is coming up. Last bit second, right? Leave it to me. Would you look at that? The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Now's our chance. I'm here with the bullet right now. Swap this little thing with something else. What? It's our only hope. Gotta be something with the same shape. Swap. That's totally realistic. Yep, I just killed that guy. I don't think he noticed. We could pull up another one more magic appearance. And now I say it again. I love knit hats. So warm, most of all, soft. Did I do it right? Did a fine job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. What I just saw in just these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for. All these research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two are working together? That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. And I've missed the ads. Sorry about that. My ad warning was off that time. I'm definitely going to use my ad breaks more just to like move up a little bit. Move a bit. Readjust. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. There's a certain guy I have to follow too. The time has been fixed. We have all our clues, but we're still clueless about who we are. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanella, the man in red left. Now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, you old crazy old character? Hey there, Prof. We're both alive. I see nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. Got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Dwing, 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 dwing. Goes the phone. Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna believe that. So what? The guy in red's gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. I mean, he's an undead being that can just survive bullets. I guess with enough people you can stop him. Damn it, you picked a bad time to listen to me, body of mine. Well, looks like both their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of Inspector White, I can't call it a complete success. Well, in any case, I just do have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. Better talk to him. If I do things were gonna end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. Huh. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true. Can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry. Suppose you're right. Just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were rested on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about the spotless record. Not too late, Inspector. Still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead, fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Revenge. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. Huh, he's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, wound up dead. He has only himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Except for Zhao that forced me into a corner, Lynn the girl who's playing in the park. And finally you, Inspector Campanella. You hadn't done what you did. I never would have pointed a gun at a kid. Yeah, 10 years ago on that day, the SIU was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, important witness to an investigation. And I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, especially SIU can take the rest of your life a living hell. But I just been assigned to the SIU unit, you see. They didn't share much of the info on the big cases with a newbie like me yet. I wanted to impress them. It was supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard and drove him into a corner. Made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. Then I made another mistake on top of that. Campanella, got a minute? Chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. Stay right here and be a good boy now. And that's when I did it. I left behind in the interrogation room my gun. How could you? I used my gun to escape. What you said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, you never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. First found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security reason purposes, this country keeps its tabs on communication networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him, of course. We didn't know what he looked like at the time. In order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions we foresaw, two preposterous possible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert. The case of a man who would protect the chief commissioner's hostage in his own office. There's two eminence at the special prison, eh? Kept tabs on their communications and lost investigation. And finally we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. At a restaurant, Chicken Kitchen. And if there are plans on leaving the country tonight, on a submarine that belongs to another country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right, highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. Now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves this country. This spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. in your life. After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of this SIU. Because of my position. It's to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you care so much about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? I could just never believe it, man. Chow Tsunama. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. Then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator is going to prove that Child's innocent. What incredible determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. You were so determined to help Detective Jowd. Why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escape from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. He himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. Need to buy as much time as possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? There's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Ha! What a little misunderstanding. Maybe he'll come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Alright. What do you have to say, mysterious doctor? Mr. Superintendent. Do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be a part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I've investigated a victim's cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There was no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never found it in the autopsy report. It's because the corpse had suddenly vanished. Maybe behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. But that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I've been interested in you recovering your memory, finding out your true identity too. That I don't remember. I don't remember who Sissel actually is. It's the only way I can describe it true. It was unusual. I mean, I don't remember the finale at all. I don't remember any of this. This is like brand new to me again. Describe it too. It's an unusual corpse. He's dead, all right. No question about that. There wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch? I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered. I tried to autopsy him, but he was even more puzzled. Couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? Scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up the very next instant. That's how it went. No scarring or blood either. He's a zombie ghost. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. That's because the corpse vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. There's one way this corpse could have disappeared. What's that? You know, if it just got up and walked away. Yep. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. Saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. He didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Corpse left behind some data from the testing I did. Got some readings from some kind of radiation coming off that body. It's his superhero powers, in a way. Radiation. I used all kinds of instruments. I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. It might discovered type for some world unknown. Wait a minute. Could it be? That's right. It's coming from the meteor fragment. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. As I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. The exact same pattern of radiation as that corpse. At the time, I thought it was some kind of mortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I learned the connection between the research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. You won't see me blush. It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. Can't go anywhere without dancing. It's in his creed. Heard there was an oddball here, researching Timisk. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anyone an oddball? I was investigating the Grimthler case then. And I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. And I heard that it was like a meteorite that struck me on the head. Time we were just starting to get our leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was just yet. We knew he was in communication with a certain foreign country. One of those communications we heard the manipulator say this. Source of my power is not of this world. That's when I put two and two together, baby. The case of Timisk was somehow connected. It also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise for a little girl made for her mother. He had that gun to the contraption most likely by controlling Camilla. Alright, all the puzzles are together about this evil guy. Or I guess the real Sizzle. But am I just other random person that the meteorite hit? That contraption is in the basement here. Built that to try and help Detective Joel? That's right. Joel and I worked together back when I was with the Force. I used his reports of the case to try and recreate the device. But there was just one part of it I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. I told Joel that it had something he shouldn't have. Made an impossible move. Added that part to the device I recreated. I put a part that would allow the Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean someone manipulated the Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved for ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Campanella. Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. It must have sounded like a real villain. Need to spoil your image of me. That cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image you had of him? Anyway, we told her everything I just learned. Or she was listening, never mind. Inspector Campanella, I'm sorry. I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jolot. The manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't get that. It wouldn't need to be involved. That's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw them in the slammer. I don't think that's the best motto, but I understand, I guess. In a very bad way, but sure. Yikes. Tonight. I really thought we finally had him. My body gave out on me at the critical moment. Like a cruel joke. But a joke's a joke. We might as well laugh. Jolot. The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jolot go free until tomorrow morning too. That's pretty extreme while he was at it. Well, we're all here now. Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. Make everyone else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Down. Kept your coat. 5 years ago. You left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I was to give it back to you one day. He's in detective mode now. He put the coat on. Ignore the stripes. I've been waiting for so long, Detective John. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me, just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to find that man. Go find that man. Need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is. The phone line doesn't work. Use communication cables to make their calls. Get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. You wait here until we do? Please. Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Campanella. It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us is his or her own reasons, looking for the truth. Together. I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. My time's almost up. Ghost trick. Lingering death. I unlocked a lot of things. Chapter 16. Oh. Read the pin up, or maybe, I think there's only 17 chapters. We'll see. Lynn kept her promise about hooking me up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello? This is Joud. Are you listening? I need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Well, you better get going. The long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, looks like it. Thank you all for your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally going to find all my answers. I better go. No choice, huh? We're just going. We're in the end game now. Single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. And I just reached the center of the web. Welcome to Yono. Mr. Jode. The detective scenes must have gotten rusty. Even since your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off Detective Jode. Use your phone, hope you don't mind. Egad, never thought you'd track us here. Especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm really surprised about your choice of transportation. Submarine, eh? How'd you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yana was going. Surface confound it. We detectives have a little say. There's something you want to know about in case ask the criminals. Bullet the man the man was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. I have a little something for you. Ah, okay. That's what that was. Wow, they thought this through, huh? Yeah, but they've given me some pretty weird presents in the past. This is a lot. The series goes for the ninth wall broken. Make it look like a pocket watch. Ah, yes, Inspector Campanella. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where's the man in red? I know he's on this submarine somewhere. Ah, Sicily, you mean? You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell, huh? His spirit isn't there right now. Most likely about now. It's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. Need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go. Ah. There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer. The source of his powers. Is that easy, huh? It's cool. The wink! What? What in the world was that? Tamisk fragment, it gives spirits special powers. This is like a weird superhero villain thing at this point. Anyway, ads are playing. Even Phoenix Wright doesn't get this weird, does it? I know it doesn't. Well, actually, it does get this weird. Never mind. Later Phoenix Wright games are pretty. You go pretty far with them. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? Tisk tisk. What a mistake to make right at the most critical moment. Now the Detective Jowd. Farewell. Okay, alright. Sure. Everyone has plans on plans, huh? In this game, the villain is like, haha, you thought you had us. We'll just shoot our submarine thing out of here. Later, losers. What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd. Where did he go? What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, then the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. Better find them fast. So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Yes, I think I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. Just a little sheltered apartment dog. Oh, we lost him my memory. He's following us around. He's a ghost now. I guess you missed that part, but he's a ghost now. So he's just following us around. He's got ghost powers. He died later. And then he's here, yeah. He's here to help us. So he's just following us around like a little doggy does. I don't think it can. Why did I even bother to ask? Yeah, like, he has the powers to swap objects. So when I swapped objects before, that was Missile doing that. Let's go find them together. Telephone's ringing. Wow. Miss Camilla, I just know it. She knows it's practically screaming at me. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get over to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet. Yeah, so when I swapped it, when I'm this green here, this is Missile moving. So I control two people now when I'm in the ghost world. Or sorry, one person and a dog. I don't know, I might be a dog too, who knows? Hello, hello, Miss Camilla? Hello? It's no use. This black hello just doesn't like me. Just create a path for me, Missile. I'll come right over. Okay. Gonna make a path for Sissel to get over there. I can't swap the objects that Sissel is in, though. Oh! I can swap the lights, huh? But I can't swap with Sissel. Yeah, I can't swap with Sissel. Ah, there we go. Now I'm seeing the picture. Go this way. And go this way. Whoop. I got to heard a little explosion in the distance. Got a bad feeling about this. This'll look. That black hello, it came off the hook. Uh-oh, better answer it fast. Hello? Is anyone there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel. Where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess you can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... I said Lynn. Miss Lynn. You better hurry. Let's go, Sissel. It's no use. No one's answering. Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. She's dead again. It's been a while. She can't seem to catch a break. Like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla. Missile too. I'm so glad to see you're alright. I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? Ah, that's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means. You did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time. But that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla. So glad I was born a little doggy. Hey, Missile. You stay here and watch over your little mistress for a while? Huh? Don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile. Alright, I guess we're separating from Missile for a while. I can't... turn. There we go. Oh, Sissel, you're here. Man, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? Just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. Where's Mr. Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. Tracked him with that radio transmitter. Inspector Cabanella fried him with a bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Mr. Jowd and I managed to secretly sail away on this boat. Then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when he serviced. For long, the submarine was back down again. Mr. Jowd and I decided to split up. You take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of light all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy. think it's better if I just see for myself. Camilla, are you okay? I mean, right now oh. Camilla? Hello, Lynn. Or is it detective now? It's been years since we last met. Are you really that man who in that park 10 years ago? Well, see, there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact you're here means that my revenge plan just failed. Revenge plan? Didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here, like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it just be what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? Wow, this guy really is cold-blooded, huh? I mean, I guess, yeah. About 10 years ago, I feel sorry for what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh. Got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out. Crushed again. Revenge, huh? A feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's not. She's right. I am not him. He was going to shoot Detective Jawed. Camilla, when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. You didn't have to add the again part. Alright. Well, can't do anything here yet. Now I can. Alright, I will be able to when she moves the gun a bit. Point the gun at her, please. There's another line. I thought I could use the phone to pass if someone else is calling. So you have to be off the hook for silly. Don't look at me. Can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody answer the phone, please. Okay, I guess I gotta answer the phone myself. Easy enough. Possibly easy enough. So here, what's this do? Turn. Alright, that works. Maybe somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed. Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Here's your chance to get to the phone. Maybe take their job. That's right, I better check it out. I mean, it would, but he wouldn't care. He would just leave her body afterwards. Probably just wants to kill both of them. He's just that much of a villain. Hello? Anyone there? Anyone still there? Get yourself on here on the double. About to head out. Speak up. Why won't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. Let's go over here for now, I guess. So it must be true what they say. They're all restless ghosts on board. Does it? Promise to turn myself a new leaf, Mom. Good for you, random bad guy. Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true neither of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, the sub just lost one of its crew. Guess the meaning of this fate of the sub has changed slightly. Ever so slightly. Sissel has underestimated us. We left beside. I mean, we saw this. Yep. What's going on there? Saw this little deal go down once before. Just a moment. The men in red's about to take the Timisk family. Timisk family taken away. Alright. Well, okay then. Oh. Nope. Gotta... Hey. There we go. Let me go over here. But now what? Oh. Do I want to go this way or do I want to go with this? Let's stay with this. Wow, you have quite the escape plan there, my man. Ah, the Timisk fragment, you're mine at last. The objective has been achieved. Now we can attach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. So what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jod in it. Don't worry, Len. Detective Jod can take care of himself. Main thing right now is rescuing you, the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Well then, we better hurry along. Before Cecil discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Yana will be his coffin. May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Cecil. Gotta give the villains their evil plot plan. Pretty nice, pretty good. Pretty over the top, but we're villains plot here. Gotta give them that. Aha! So that's the cause of the explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. Torpedo. It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. A different missile comes to more to mind than this. Look, he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. I have to do something before that torpedo is fired. Well, there's a handy-dandy switch right here. Switch. We are the missile now. There's no time, it's gonna launch. We can still find a way to stop it. What? How? If the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Well, there's the hope at the end of the strongest part of that sentence. Here goes. We are the missile. Probably would be bad if we blow up right now. Hey, there's a mouse in here. If we ever need to save the day, there's a mouse. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Thanks to us, it might not be that. Came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. Just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will... Oh, it's a rat. Sorry. Rat. I think it's two. How in the world did it get in here? Okay. Tricky trick. The outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. Spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. It must be pretty heavy. What if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow? What? Like weigh it down? Like that's the thing. We clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. What does that mean exactly? It means we won't be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. Or we can do that. Looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? The mouse is here to get our rats in the way. Up top maybe? It's heavy. Boop. See ya, buddy. We dumped the little creature off. All those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for the safety device. Right. And... done. There. We clamped the safety device on. We did it. Should keep this torpedo from exploding. One little problem. Problem, what's that? It's still gonna have impact. Can't do much about that. Uh-oh. Made a hole. It's fine. What was that noise? Looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. The submarine's still okay. Changes everyone's fate, including the little rats. See, the rat's fine. Everyone lives. We did it. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess. Yeah, he's kind of still stuck there. I guess this is just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as possible. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. I mean, this also means that the bad guy is stuck with us too, right? Like Sissel, evil Sissel? Isn't that bad? We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. Gotta get them out of here. Better go meet Flynn. Examine this fan. These are 3 machines equipped with a fan. Now that I take a closer look, it appears there are 2 sides of the fan. Better hurry over to Lynn. Not safe to save here. Don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. Well, I'm trying. Can't really do any tricks here, though. There we go. Full power. Yep. There we go. Somehow the gun disappeared. Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. Just sorry I pointed a gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla. Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Missile should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy's here too. I'm so happy everyone's going to be with me now. Faint. Camilla. Miss Camilla. I'll get you out of here. It's the last thing I do. I think I'm gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. This is a signal that Lynn, I'm here. Before it's too late. Anyway, need a quick break for a bit, so I'll be right back after the ads play. Or so. Might be a bit longer. A few minutes, so. But we're coming up on the finale, I feel like. This feels like very close to the end. But first, need a break. Be back soon. I really gotta fix the whole messages showing up when I switch back thing. Oh well. Welcome back. Things are bad. Not quite as bad, but now we're stuck in a submarine. That guy got away with the evil power thing. And I don't know where evil Sissel is now. He might still be in the submarine. We'll see. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. But I feel like we're coming up on the finale here. I imagine there's going to be like one big, and here's my final ghost trick moment at some point. Sorry for the wait. This room's going to fill up with water fast. We did. Victor is saved. But now he got shot out of a submarine. He's fine though, probably. We don't know if he's fine, but he's probably fine. We'll see, I'm sure. Oh, not sorry, wrong one. So we saved Caminella. He's still broken with bones, but Jod was here with us on the submarine, and he got shot out of the submarine when the bad guys were all, "We knew what you were going to do, ha 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 ha," and they shot the whole room out of the submarine. Because they knew that all this would happen, of course, somehow. But also, the blue guys betrayed evil Sissel. So now evil Sissel is mad at those guys too, so we'll see how that plays out. But for now, we have to get out of this room. I guess out of the submarine. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. The only way out's up, huh? Exactly. Hopefully you got that explanation pretty well. It's surprising how much happens in only what? You weren't gone that long. An hour or two? Look for a path that goes up. Look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Idea, let's try it. Oh, and by the way. Yes? Can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Great. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to come on a submarine, was it? Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? I mean, I know she had to come on board to save her sister. See it, Sissel? Thanks. You must have some pretty good upper body strength, huh? Oh, please don't die. What was that? Let the water seeping in is the only thing we have to worry about. Huh. The flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. The contacts are bad or something. Yeah, no, you can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's taking things too far. Watch me do this trick. Ah. Hey. Hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do... I get to that door and we're safe. Well... Can't be easy, huh? Ow. What happened now? The submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. We were really lucky. Or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on. As if the latter could be true. Especially not with me here. I think it's time to climb, though. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Come on. Just have to go up to the top. See, I can help with my ghost tricks. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Fizzle, there you are. How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it's going pretty badly. You understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you? Of course, after all. There's anybody who knows how much I hate taking a bath. Ah, baths. Maybe he's in danger of drowning himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! This is very much, we're getting close to the final trick music to me. I can swap fans. I don't know which one of these I want. Would you mind throwing me over there so I can get closer, please? Swap these pipes. Do I want to swap these pipes? I guess I'll have to at some point, but... Oh. Yeah. There you go, thank you. Alright. Let's see. Is this what we want? Wasn't on Camilla, I probably could easily. We're not. Yeah, I see it. Alright. We probably want the big one on the bottom. So, this here. And then we want this little tiny one on top. Tiny fan. Let's see. Nice. There, how about that? Oh, this is great. You made a staircase for me. You better hurry. I thought that was gonna wait for you. Got it on second try. Not bad, me. Man, the water sure is catching up fast. At least it doesn't look like we're actually timed. Hopefully. Now this steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? There's no way to get around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can. We have to. Alright, well, I need to get up there. Back up like this. Easy. I think we have to turn these off one at a time. Go up. Look about this, if I swap the pipes, here's how the steam comes out, huh? 'Cause the cracks in the pipe are different, right? So each one sprays in a different... Okay, yeah. I understand. Let me get Sissel out of the way for now. I do some swapping with Missile. Oh. Are we on it? Okay, we're actually on a time limit of sorts. Yeah. It's too salty, Missile. Don't do it. Working on it. Alright. So does this one not... Let's see. There we go. Nice. How does that look? Bit accident. Not far now. Move forward. I love it when I solve puzzles by accident. Best kind. Look up there. I can just make it to that door. I can escape. How in the world am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Missile. How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. Look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Yes, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently up to the top. Are you being sarcastic? Luckily, I already see something. But I have to get up there with Sissel. Let's see. Bet you I can. Never mind. Ah. Oh, nice. Now this is what I'm talking about. Raise away. It's gonna be hard to do in one hand though, huh? Sorry, I can't do it. I'm hoping to hurry. Is there any way to ask for something? Open sesame. No use. can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no. No. This way, someone says. Okay, sure. What? Huh? What just happened? Can't believe my eyes. Then the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. It did look like it was made out of phones. Submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. Still want to try to make my way up, as far as possible. Still want to head up to find a single ray of light. A light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Gotta go find Ray again. In the final chapter. Question mark? There might be 2 chapters? This is possibly it. I mean, we're supposed to be dead at 6 o'clock, so there's not much time left. Or I guess dead again. Dead for real. 100% dead. Even deader than dead. The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Then the little lady found the darkness, the salt water closing in on them. At the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. Oh, it's just a chain. Huh. My head filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Another ghost of sorts. It's a trash claw. And now it's a gear. Okay. Now it's now it's a person. Oh. Okay. Is this evil me? I see you managed to survive, Detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. Yep, evil Sissel. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Yes, this is evil Sissel. We're not actually Sissel. This is evil we're someone else that died. We just thought we were him, I think. That's the only way this makes sense. Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. That is true. I do love your garbage form, though. It's pretty good. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Just a look at you, what happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. Can't remember who you are. That's right. I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit tonight. I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. What's your name, my man? This is where you reveal all the secrets, right? No? I bet you'll remember really soon. Who are you and who I am too. What? The man from the front of me is not me. Even further away from the truth. Maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. Anyway, we're just down here with Robo question mark. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. The engine room's destroyed. There's a hole in the hull. It's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The mist fragments. Very true. We just have we're vibing with these sunglasses. They were so cool we could not keep them on our face, even in a ghost form. The mist fragment. But this story sure is something, especially if you don't see every part of it. Trying to keep up with this is about as hard as keeping up with, like, some of Kojima's hijinks. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteor's radiation has two effects on living creatures. Gives power and time. You don't mind? Let's hear more. Seems like we'll have plenty of it now. Spill the beans. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers. They're possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. So that means Missile was there too? Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences if the powers we get. Seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. First, I can only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. Also, how are you talking? Guess we all have ghost powers. It's fine. It is. How then? Is he like talking in Steam? Is he like, stash in a nutshell? We died while exposed to energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to radiation? On that day 10 years ago. Bam. He still died the same way. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. Of course I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. That's how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. I mean, I guess, oh yeah, right. There you go, that's what happened to Missile, unfortunately. That other guy that we thought was okay, he's pretty evil. Aren't there the mist remnants still right there in that park, at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite radiation too. Another effect that the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death. That's not all it's clear. The fact that I can return 4 minutes before Dursa's death is another effect of the meteorite? One of the characters of that meteorite is its ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? Oh, this is all so strange and confusing. Can't take it all in. Makes about as much sense as it to me as anything else. Thanks, Missile. Yeah, strange and confusing. Just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, their existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? What about revenge, though? Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. Eventually the Justice Minister made him issue the execution order. I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why he wanted his daughter kidnapped. They kidnapped their own girl. Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everyone who had to do with Temisk. Their Jod was the one-such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super, they were stated to be wiped out too. As it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temisk fragment and here I am. What? If they knew this already, wouldn't it have been easier for them to go steal the giant meteorite instead? They'd do all this stuff. Feels easier, I think. But they had one more, a final target. You, detective. Me? We'll go back to the other one. That day, the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? So he was immortal in a way. My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago. But my body's time is perpetually stopped the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed. Not really alive and not really dead. Pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me ever since the incident in the park. Body hasn't aged a day. Hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, the old picture guy mentioned something. He said he could cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as the incision was made, his body was regenerated. Wow. If you weren't there in the park that day, 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking the hostage. Okay. I was this little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? And years later, you become a detective, looking into Jaw's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It's a trap, you see. I told you who I... Oh! It's coming back to me who we might be. It's coming... We'll see if I remember correctly. But there's something that happens here that I'm like, oh! I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. Of course you didn't recognize me. possession of you and make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. It's just incredible power. First time I wasn't able to control someone completely. The aim was off and your first shot missed the mark. Junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, they threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. It's me! I showed up. I was supposed to meet with them after that. But then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha, Inspector in White was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. The Spectre caused me no end of trouble. Why were those people targeting me? Never even heard of the meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. I thought you would find out about Timis sooner or later. Alright. We're still stuck in this submarine. That's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for the product pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. Hook up to the phone line and... There's no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kinda understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in the submarine. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of the endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Hello, Lynn? Camilla? Is it true? We're stuck here? What? Oh, if my dad was here, he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. Things are looking pretty bleak right now, huh? Huh, that's funny. What is it, Sizzle? There's something I don't understand. Why'd they go with all that trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why did they just steal the Timis fragment and escape, if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison the body off into the sea? Huh, that's a good question. I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do! Cue the high, fast music. This will tell us what Detective Jowd is. The president from Inspector in White. That's right. Mr. Jowd told me to hold on to for him. The bullet's still in the person's body in the command room, right? And we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the rest of the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. Now wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? What, the watch? It's like a tracking thing. Tracking device. In any case, it's way too early to give up. Objective Drought is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Okay. Let's start tricking. Ooh, grapes. Yummy. Engine room, I guess. Okay, never mind then. Torpedo room. Torpedo room, huh? Maybe there's no torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're gonna use a missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram. I do want to blow Detective. I don't want to blow Detective Jot up. Something like that. We'll climb up to the torpedo room. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you there. So the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes. Should be 1 more left. First thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. I'm a missile after all. I went into the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. I just turned on the backup power. We gotta be able to use the switches now. Okay. Why not? Fire away. Let's go. Thanks for the pads. Switch was broken. Maybe it's broken. I was actually surprised about this game. I thought the puzzles were a bit harder, but that's fine. They were just the right amount of toughness, I think. We're not quite done yet, though, but we're close. Probably work if I can only move this switch. I'll find a way to move it somehow. Can't do it with my powers alone. Well, yo, missile. Oh, what happened to these 2 ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? There's no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength, missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Missile time. Oh, 1 second. Let me just switch these switches. Woo! There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. I'll set on this end too. Something's odd. What is? Command room, it looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's literally running out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay. Hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Let's go, missile. You too. Missile. Put missile in the missile. I've already set the continuous course. Don't head toward the command room where Detective Jod is. 2 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. An instant will be your window of opportunity. Jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. Then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? Missile, do you not want to be in the missile with me? It's like the perfect thing. Hi. Sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? Can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile? I swapped the switches so the missiles can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. It's up to you. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. Not exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile. But Miss Lynn, your staying here won't change our fate. If you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. That's our only hope. What if something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Miss Camilla. Just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other again, don't worry. Miss Camilla! Glop. That's a good boy, Missile. You're on the missile now. It's fate. Alright, but before we get fired out of here, there's going to be ads showing up, so let's let them play out and then fire the missile. Yeah. Ads coming now. Bad timing, I know, but I've been hitting this snooze button for a while now and I've run out of time. Anyway, break time for a minute. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good night. Definitely going longer than I thought this was going to go, but oh well. I'm still feeling good. Need to refill my water though, that's for sure. Whenever I think a game's close to being finished, it feels like it takes another 3 or 4 hours. Do I seem in sync still? Nothing broken, hopefully? I believe everybody should be back soon-ish. Be back, Major? Should be back, I think. Maybe not? TikTok. And you're back now? I just want to make sure you're back. Everyone's back. Everyone should be back by now. Alright. Hopefully. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch. You're ready. Throwing switches over here. I assume my chat didn't break or anything. Let me refresh chat just to make sure. Okay, there you are. Ah, okay. I was just making sure. Welcome back. We're gonna launch the missile now. What do you think, Major? Do you think it's better for me to have like a 3-minute timer on those ads so they just won't show up as much? Look at what I've been doing. Because I feel like most people don't want to wait 3 minutes. That's why I do 1:30. And what do you think, Jazzu? Which one do you think's better? I forget what blue does. Should ask her. Anyway, keep going. Sissel? Yes? It does. I never found out who you really were. Doesn't matter now. Yeah. I mean, I said the same thing. If you want to do ad block, you can. But their ads are still there either way. That doesn't matter now. You know, the best thing is what I think I think I know who I am now. And it fits very well. It fits very well. I think. We'll see. All I know is that I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're gonna see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promised, little lady. Of course we will. I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes, then. Good luck, friend. Yes, we are Stan Lee. This might as well be a Marvel plot. Like in a way, we're superheroes and supervillains in ghost form. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I tried to think of a way to save Lynn, the little lady, the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down to the deep sea? Before I think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. They did? Wow. Anyway, Detective Jowd. That big masked man did this. I'm gonna bite him. You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is singing. I wonder what this masked man's going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Oh, huh. Yeah, that is kind of surprising they would decide to make it accurate. Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How's Camilla? What about Lynn? Well, kind of a long story. Also, I guess we just left Evil Sissel back there. He doesn't matter anymore. We heard the plot stuff from him. Sure, I'm sure it's not super duper detailed, but it's more than it didn't have to be that deep. They didn't have to do that. Just have to jot about everything that happened on the submarine. The submarine's badly damaged. How would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. Oh, you're here. Never mind. There was only room for 2, though. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? Didn't even notice. Been 10 long years, Detective Jod. Are you... Yonme? Yome? Yomarel? Yomarel? That's your name? Yomarel. So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? Yomel. Yomel. That makes sense. Well, that's your real name, huh? Yomel? That's right. But those people in the Yona, they're calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with him. Oh, nice. The auto mod finally did something good and banned a bot. It's unusual for it to actually work. That's just an alias. That was usually for my deal with him. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Did you do me a favor? Let me ask you some questions. Yeah, it's the first time it's been good. Every other time I've had to allow stuff. I've been streaming what? For a long time now. But I guess more seriously, recently. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty of I can still tell you, right, Detective John? Right. About your man. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? System engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good with using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining the project. Darn right, Missile, for sure. Just like I'm top cat. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. Goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. You're throwing the big words at me now, game. Nope, it eventually falls. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. Doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the secret plot. Sorry. Hard to do this voice for a while, I guess. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. Never thought the life of me that I'd ever have a deal with spies. Yeah, I shouldn't do that voice. It was never made public. Every organization in the country moved to this one. And Then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. Police arrested you, then the incident happened. Okay. One sec. I guess maybe I've been talking too much. Well, I can't save now. Too important to save. I am drinking water. That's not a problem. Okay. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as hostage. By the way, Detective Joel, I might just use my regular voice for a bit. When it was all, I was proven innocent. That was 6 months ago after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomei. Yomel. 10 years ago. So he wasn't a bad guy, but he went bad because of everything that happened. That's a lesson, everyone. Don't get hit by meteors, or you'll turn evil. I guess I am going a bit longer than I usually do. It's going on 5 hours now. I like doing voices, though. I don't know how good they are, but I enjoy trying. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. You were in eternal darkness? I understand why you're so messed up now. I existed in this world, no question about that. But no one noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anyone. Not even the passions of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted you all to suffer what I was suffering. So that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was a twisted twist of a man poisoned by infinite loneliness. As always, being immortal has its bad things happen when you're immortal. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. Came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. There's something I still don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them. But what would you get out of that deal? A new life. Life. I asked them on the 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they would help me with my revenge plot. Second was a rebirth for me. A rebirth. New beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name and an identity, an everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. You're asking for a lot. That's the kind of life I asked them for. Completely man-made life. That's right. Couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask the national government to help me. And their response in the end was a betrayal. They were like, peace out. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Timisk was all about. You had no idea they were doing all this? Not at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why did they just steal a hunk of the Timisk matter right from the park? That's what I said. They couldn't. Huh? Why not? After the manipulator accidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, eh? At first, the government didn't believe in the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? It's like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Okay. Is that guy one? Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them. No, not him. Just an odd person. Okay. Good. That park is like a silent battlefield. An international scale. That's why they couldn't take the mass meteorite. Mainly under pretense of building a housing site. They were working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Timisk meteorite. So that's it, eh? The upshot of your grand deal was this, huh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. If there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bring Detective Joe back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now? Well, we promised. We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla that we'd save them. And we can't do that without Detective Jowd. I've been guided by the fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go. The final rewind, maybe. So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There's only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon. That will be your destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean... You're trapped here too. He's a robot, right? Yep. By the way, I am not human, Detective. Nice. I am a robot control detective. What? Your country's use of technology. Just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why'd you go all this trouble to do this? That by the shell there, it's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to... His name's Sith? Likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? Yeah. What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. You're about to die. This gun will see to it. Now it's time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems. Gah. Camilla, forgive me. Isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. A possibility of turning this situation around. Are we going to use more powers here? We do have the power. I mean, if you want to help us, you can just jump into your body. You can do that. Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at Yomel's shell. There's an aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. This fragment's gone. This change in his shell give us some kind of lead? Can we go back to 4 minutes before this thing was pulled out? I figured it out. This possibility no matter how small that they're afraid of. What is it? Sorry, I'm getting confused when I'm talking to myself sometimes. I know that isn't me. Well, okay. My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power to Misk. Well, you stuck between the moments between life and death. Right, not anymore. The Misk fragment's been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment that the Misk fragment was removed from my shell, it became an irregular corpse. But let's see. That means we can go back. Back 4 minutes before your death. But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? That's simple. Wait. Are we going back when he got hit by the meteorite? Is that what we're gonna do? We'll find out. When we get there, let's move. That's a bit far back. Well, let's go. How far are we going? All the way. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. Then I saw it, the final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. Are we really going all the way back? Alright. Okay. And the ad's gonna play soon, so I'm just gonna go ahead and play the ads now. Just so they get out of the way. But this must be the final part coming up. I mean, that they literally said the final chapter. Yep. We gotta do final ghost trick. The most ghost trick of them all. All Ray had a theme? So are we Ray? Is that some crazy plot twist going to happen? Anyway, let's go back to continue. Let's go. Continue. Final chapter. Can't get any crazier than this. That looks like the... Yep, I think we're going all the way back. With that loading right there. Final chapter. When was Yamel's death? It was 10 years ago, when the Thames meteorite fell. Are you back, Major? Just want to check. Okay. So yeah, we're going all the way back. Let's go. We traveled back through time, and now we're here. That scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. I mean, if this never happened, then that solves everything, right? That's... He doesn't get shot by the meteorite. None of this happens. Credits. Hold it. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Eek. Now calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back if you come any closer. I'll shoot her. Cat. Cat. Huh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. This cat's shown up once before. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you feeling my vibes about this cat? How unlucky can you be? I think we're the cat. I might be wrong, but I think we're the cat. Are you alright? Are you hurt? You saved me, mister. I was doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me, I'm a police detective. That's the Thames meteorite. Eh? It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. Changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop the Thames from falling from the sky. But we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective John? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. That meteor fragment doesn't hit him. I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. My fate is to die here, and I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. Yeah, I think a cat and dog saved everyone here. I might be wrong, but I think so. Now, how are we going to save you? If Lynn would just wander off somewhere, that would have solved everything. When our sweet potato is almost ready, ha! She's not going to budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. Little girl all along in the park listening to music roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did this girl have? Did everyone have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Anyway, if Lynn won't move from that spot, we'll just have to have the fragment move instead. Alright, I can't reach. Missile. Alright, we don't got much here. Miss Lynn looks so happy. Sure, she's happy. She's about to eat some sweet potato. That happiness is about to be shattered in a single instant. When she drops the sweet potato. I don't think you're getting the big picture. Anyway, we have to keep our eyes peeled for a chance to make our move. Right, we won't drop the ball or the sweet potato. Alright, let's wait. Yummy potatoes. Yay. She cooking it in a plunger? Food. Alright, turn up those headphones. What are you gonna do? You're gonna hurt Miss Poor Lynn's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed, I bet ever so slightly. She's dropped her sweet potato. Fate changed. Alright, now there's a sweet potato there. Great. I can examine this sweet potato. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? That would explain why we don't know how to read English. Or read things if we're a cat. It's a roasted root vegetable. It's good. Nothing like them in a cold winter's day. They're sweet and they smell delicious. These guys sure are making me want to try one. Rock this basket, yo. No, wait. Alright, so the sweet potato's here now, which means... Did I have to do something else to it? What else could I do? Oh, spray! Oh, I missed my... One sec. Fate change. I see. I see. I'm trying to think... Oh yeah, I've had sweet potato. It's very yummy. It is sweet, as implied. Alright. Alright, we rock this. Because we gotta make a meteorite-shaped object for its missile to... switch. Oh, look at that. It's the sweet potato. That big scary sweet potato. Sure. That's not a sweet potato missile, that's Mino. Oh, right, of course. Look at them, and the potato and Mino. Right now they're both the same shape. So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. Okay, here I go. Well, I need your help. My help? Sorry, wrong buttons. Okay, go here. Swap. Spray. Swap a missile. That was quite a sight to see. With this park just got a new feature. Neither one of them even glanced this way. It's not surprising seeing as even a meteorite didn't distract him. Hey, was this desperate situation? Kill or be killed. And the old man is killed right after this by the meteorite. And now that the park has a new feature, can we use it to our advantage anyway? Spray. No. Okay. So now that this is here, here's where the sweet potato went. Oh. I wonder if I had to spray the sweet potato back when it jumped off. Or maybe I just gotta wait? It's about time for that meteorite to come down. We need to change the fragment's path somehow. Huh. Typical things to change. There has to be a way. Okay. I think we're out of time now. Yep, out of time. Okay, it's gonna take a bit for me to get this puzzle figured out, I think. Alright, so turn up those. Oh, sorry. Okay. I mean, I thought about the sweet potato using it again. But let's see. Oops, sorry. I timed that wrong. Missile. There we go. That's probably what I had to do. Oh, look, the lamppost is bending. But it hasn't broken yet. Really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. Might hold out for a little while longer. I recall, the mist fragment smashed through the glass and landed on its way down. Alright. This Major is away right now. I'll go ahead and play an ad again real quick. Just so we'll have rest of the time to just watch the ending. It seems like it. This is it. I mean, I feel like this solves the problem. Giant thing in way. Minos firmly sends in its way. Then fate should change. Don't want to miss. Still want to wait till everyone gets back though. Don't want to miss the finale for everyone. That'd be no fun. Be here for most of it, and then like, well, here I made it to the ending already. How is anyone? What are everyone's plans for Thanksgiving? For me, it's just me. So I was thinking about making curry. Why not have a Japanese Thanksgiving? That'll be different. No one expects that. But a friend of mine does bring me leftovers from their Thanksgiving dinner as well, so I usually have quite a bit of everything. But they have like a big family dinner. Huge family. I thought maybe I might do some streaming on tomorrow too, but after this long, probably should just save it till Sunday. Don't need a Thanksgiving stream. Enjoy the day. Watch some more Ultraman. Been watching Ultraman Max. I don't know if anyone else. I never really watched that much Ultraman, but I recently got into it randomly. Welcome back. I solved the problem, I think. I didn't want you to miss what happens, so I waited. Just talked about stuff. Let's change fate. Yeah. We're ready for it. Yeah, I saw it on the second try. Anyway, it's gonna change. Here it comes. Mino, save the day. There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course changed a little. Now the old Mel's fate could actually change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No! Ah. Detective Jout. The mess fragment shot through his leg. What? The cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down. Huh? John, put the gun down now. If you don't, you're gonna shoot him. I don't know if it's Detective training or what, but even though he's shaking him from pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down. No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen. Missile, the bullet stopped in midair. I'm here inside of the bullet. You know, like missiles do. Now let's swap it with something. What? With what? Mr. Jowd. Meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that a murder isn't the detective's true fate. To do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. The sweet potato? Oh! Ah. Ah. Ow. That looked painful. Oh no, we stopped the bullet. But we still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed. But I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead. Just not, that looked fatal, but okay. You're still dead, though. Fate is too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. What? Wow. These people just want to die. Can't change anything in this world. They have not yet. We're getting there, though. This is it. This is the final trick. Wake up. You gotta get out of there. Damn it, my leg won't work. It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Lynn. It's not over yet. I'm still here. If there's anything to swap with. Why don't we just let it play out and try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all I do is possess her corpse. You can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? I think I know who we are, though. But yeah. Sure, the fact of her death will be erased, but her memory of it will remain, like a scar on his psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. What can we do now? Even if we work together. I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we might be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Cue the music. Yo, Mel. Sissel, your power is in manipulating objects. Psyche? Yeah, right, sorry. Psyche. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me, let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead, though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. Remember, you only have a split second. Do it! Whee! Now it's your turn, Missile. What? Me? What can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it. You can swap them. I thought the concrete could go back to its original position. But, even if I swaps them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. We swapping over here? Swap. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino. What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped all right. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn. Him. You know what my power is, right? can manipulate living creatures. Wait a second. You mean... That's right. I want to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Ye gods. I guess we can't stop his fate from dying, I guess. But in a way, that's what he wanted? Ah, you're awake. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Huh. Oh, it'll be fine. Just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a detective. I'm a priest detective. Do you think you can call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... What's that? Detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. Detective badge? Thanks. Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help's coming. Why'd you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. As if someone was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Okay, he's not dead. He's fine. A little stab wound and being crushed. Also, cute cat. Hey, mister. Found this kitten that was over there. Come to think of it. Just saw it a minute ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. Doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? So I think I'm the cat. I'm pretty sure I'm the cat. I'm really sure right now that I'm the cat. Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. Sissel's cat. There we go. These long, lonely 10 years. You were my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Sissel the cat. Old friend. It's me! How fitting is this? I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten and wandered into the park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Then I got hit by a meteorite, I guess. And got ghost powers or something. Somebody please look at me. I'm a kitten. I'm a cute cat. Look at me, please. Someone please reach out their hand to me, out to me. I only died at the time. I lost everything. I mean, yeah, you can pet me too. I lost everything, my life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. No recollection of who I was. Lived as a cat with you for a while. I was a cat. The old male was a cat. After a while, the man regained his memory, went back to just being a cat. And then the man got his body back. And he was like, yo, that cat was cool. Took my body back from the morgue. There was someone I just had to go see. Just one more time. To control my body and hurry to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, I'm coming to you, yo male. Who? The cat? Wow. Huh? Man named me Sissel. The name of something important he had lost, as long as his life. Oh, his girlfriend? Huh? Okay, his fiancée. Okay, sure. He told me about it once. I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were happy for me. They weren't happy for that man. There was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. So we're seeing what happened originally. This didn't happen now. None of this happened now. We're just seeing what happened in the original timeline. We're seeing what Sissel remembers. This is not happening anymore. This is gone. We just... Yeah, anyway. Time. For 10 years I wandered through the darkness, with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. First, I can only manipulate small creatures and objects. Or I guess, Yomail's and Sissel's story. Then after a while, I can manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened. I started to get a little twisted. Really? A little twisted? Just a little tiny twist? I wanted light. Distorted artificial light. And that's why the game happened. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I could see that light. At least that's what I tried to believe. But yeah, I think it only got his legs. The new timeline. This is still the original timeline of the game. But now it's... We stopped that from happening, so this doesn't happen? It doesn't happen anymore. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. This is the only time you see this cat in the entire game until the end there. Or this is the only time we ever see Sissel in the entire game. The black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. This was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I began to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? This little there inside the bag was dead. What? Oh, she shot. No, she shot me. I wasn't able to control her completely. That first bullet didn't hit anything. Or so I thought. It did hit something, didn't it? Hit Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Timisk radiation. And that's why the game happened. That's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks. So who's Ray then? So now I know who everyone is but Ray. I think I understand now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. Because I thought that corpse was me. The only corpse I could see at the time, after all. As it turns out, it wasn't only the dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now I think about it too. You heard what he said? He knew all along about saving me saving Lynn tonight. If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? The thing about individual differences and powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. Even so, sometimes you can't, some things that you can't do that you can do that I can't. Oh yeah, Ray's is a talking lamp, sure. I mean, I guess it could be. You mean, I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years from the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering your fate. Fate of your death, getting Sissel's fate. I can bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yeah, I believe you're right. So, this is the last fate to be averted, eh? So, are we gonna be on the submarine still when we get back? That'll be a problem. So, Yomel. Looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. I guess, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now. You've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. A new 10 years later has been born. Right, we should get back to our present. I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. So yeah, a dog and a cat saved everyone. Nice. These past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. Oh. Why is it stuttering now? Have I been going for too long? I know my internet gets a little bad at nighttime. No. Is it okay now? I usually don't go this late. I think we're back to okay, hopefully. Hey, our memories remain. That's good, I guess. Yeah, it looks green. So we're okay for now. Memories of all of us here will remain. Including the memory of what I did, like crying. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? And no matter the reason. There's no denying that I took Lynn hostage, tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that either. My most inexcusable crime in my new life. Assuming you're alive? I guess you are. Hey, Sissel. Yes? If we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. Before that happens, I just want to say one more thing. Tonight, I stole away your life in my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fate has changed now, right, Yomel? Thank you, Sissel. So very glad I met you. Me too, Yomel. Anyway, bye. Sissel! Are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths will stir across. Just have to wait till then. Sizzle! Ow! I'll never forget you! I'll never forget you either, violent little doggy. Well, it looks like you'll come to live with me now. Let's be getting home, my little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would cross again. Would all cross again. 10 years to the future. Wait. Objection. Before you go back to the new present, I wanted to thank you. It's me, Lay, the Lamp. Yo. I got time powers you didn't even know about. Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you. Yes, it is I, Ray. In case you've forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know. Who exactly are you? Are you really just a lamp? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first, which was hers. Crush. He's fine. He died comically. You've not been here for her tonight. Her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot in the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story of a little creature. It's gonna be the rat. Are you a rat, Ray? Is this just animals save people with timeline stuff? After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. Okay, it's not an animal. It must be someone we know, right? They stole the wooden box from the ceiling, hiding place, and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, little fellow's spirit lived on. How desperately he reached out, his paw to his mistress. And that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that! The powers of the dead. But how? He didn't really understand it himself. This another missile? What are you saying about this? Were there two missiles? What? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. Of what you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. Alternate timeline missile. Timeline where this evil guy was here. Sure. We're really messing up time now. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the powers to swap objects. He used the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. Little fellow chased after the men, but there wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the men in the red, the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. Went back to the point of 10 years before, to the moment of the man's red death. Wow, so it's alternate timeline missile. Sure. Why not? What? And then he waited 10 years. He decided to wait it out. Decided to wait until that night came again. As a lamp. That's some dedication, Missile, I must say. I was impressed with you in the present, but boy. That's the other version of the story of this night. Story that's taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? It's me, Old Missile. Ah, Old Dog Missile. Hello. I'm still very cute as an old dog. That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own. You decided to wait those 10 years out. Exactly. And then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. So what? Alternate timeline Missile is like a god of time? I know he had to wait, but why is he here? I guess they had to explain who was Ray in some way. By this time, I'd grown old. My powers were weak. I decided I needed to find someone to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. Oh, wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects awakened. But I became able to manipulate small objects. In that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching the man in red, I found out there was individual differences in our powers. Couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? May not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase someone. There's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before on that night, the first time around. What? We met before? Of course we did. Why wouldn't we meet before? Listening to the conversation of the two intruders at the department, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world past the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. It's me, the lamp. Imagine, if you will, that there were darkness and twisted and swirling desk lamp. I'd made my first stand on end, I can tell you. That was me? So I was shot on the night of the first time around as well. You had lost your memory at that time too. You just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry. Can't help you. That's what you said. Then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. And so you waited 10 years to coerce me. Good one, Missile. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding out your own lost memory. I could guide you along the right path in doing that. We would both benefit. Mainly the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomel. What? Gave you the information you needed to know to set you off in the right direction. And gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right, as you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. The man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that would have happened, it would be game over. The game would be over. And you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that. I completely made it up. Little naughty of me, I know. I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. Hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and I with them, so will I. Whistle, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. So you did. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thistle. So you waited and waited those 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sizzle. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us would know what happens. I made my way back to a new present. And away we go. How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. Oh, hey, it's the present thing again. This time it works the way it's supposed to. Thank goodness. Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. So now we're back in the new timeline. None of anything that happened, everything we played in this game didn't happen. Yippee, it worked. This game doesn't matter anymore. Not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well, just wanted to use it again. So her mom's not dead anymore either, I guess. Right? Sure, yeah. Mom's also not dead. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective John. Dad, you're home. Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was assigned to a detective in our division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Well, a reset will fix the audio, it seems. Oh, this? Yeah. I have just one like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. Yours looks a lot older than mine, though. How long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, it's the symbol of a real detective. Been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? You gave me a badge I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? Now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. That you will, that you will. Meow. Cat goes meow. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're the same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten. Yep, he's never gotten any bigger or anything. What a mysterious little fellow. I mean, Sissel looks about this right size. But I guess I have a meteorite in me, huh? I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel. It seems like I remember that name from somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. And hey, look, Mom's not dead. Parkour. Mom's not dead. Alright, everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense that he'd have the same name, but let's just go with it. It was fate. It seems like time in this world, time is very. Things will happen no matter what. I mean, well, the dead. He might not be dead. We don't know he's dead. He might not be dead. I bet you're just like me. Destiny led you here somehow too. And so we meet again, Sissel. You remember me. Yay. From that single night, as a human, I got a glimpse into their world. And I learned something. It's better to be a cat. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now this is my new fate. Still got powers though. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their world, and it looks like I have plenty to watch for quite a while. Cue the credits. Everyone's here, and we're dancing. Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn. Like I said, it isn't my birthday. And Missel's here. Hey Missel, I'm gonna ask you to stay home and guard the fort. A birthday was for celebrating, together with friends and loved ones. Just playing automatic. Oh, he's gonna eat some spaghetti. Watch everyone eat this stuff. Everyone's exaggerated. Wish I could eat food like that. Unfortunately, depending on how long these credits go, there might be an ad soon, unfortunately. It's definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Campanella. Kind of example is an inspector fighting for his men. This is a lot like Phoenix Wright, where they have like little... I assume they're going to show us. They're showing everyone else. They're doing the Phoenix Wright thing. Here's your food, gentlemen. There's the chief, other guy, blue-haired dude. Memory, what are you doing here? Heard you were going to be picking up new members for the unit today. Took on a part-time here again, just so you could eavesdrop. If you have no idea the lengths I go for my goals. And I can't really pause this, unfortunately, so we'll see how long they go. Why does everyone eats chicken like it's the last night around? Or turkey, I guess. It's supposed to be chicken, but man, is it big. Our favorite customer requested it. Good luck with the taste testing. More chicken. I mean, I guess it's the whole chicken. Who is this very best customer anyway? It's that guy who never talked. He never said one word. Oh, these two. Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, like it said. This is gonna go well. Did you stand so close to this? It seems bad. I thought you said 20 grams. Well... money. Look at all that money. You're rich. Man, they made some money at that chicken restaurant, huh? That's KFP levels of money there. This is where you work, Papa. That's right, sweetheart. Look, he smiles. He can smile. Darling husband, don't have any ideas you can stand something. You must have heard some juicy stories. Discretions of a minister, perhaps? Shut that way in front of my darling angel. Mr. Study Minds, my darling husband. Family's okay, yay. Ads are gonna start in 20 seconds, sorry. I think you're gonna miss a few of these, unfortunately. Evil villains. Still's going quite well. I must say these grapes are quite good, my man. The owner is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be forewarned, sir. Ah! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the vapors? If I never died of fright just now. Okay, the villains are... not dead, I guess. They're still doing villainous things. Rock and roll, man. Oh. Sorry about that. Rock on, pigeons. Old man still looking at those fragments. Yeah, pigeon bros, dance. And there's the ads. Protect the rights, they're living here. Credits go slower, please. Oh hey, it's our favorite dancing guard. He's back, and he's still dancing. He's finally getting out. Who? Yo Mel? You know, everyone's starting to get really tired of seeing you do that. Let me show you a new dance. One that's been passed down from our family for generations. We do this when we have a headache. Stomachache. We say, dance away the pain. Join me next week, though. I love that they just speed that up. Smartphone promotion. That's not something I've seen in the credits before, I don't think. Ah, you're back. Awesome. Just made this in time. He's alive. He's now a painter, apparently. 10 long years, your mail. Your time's up today. The young lady always comes to visit. He was waiting outside. I don't know. Reasons. Thank you, Sissel. No one dies, is the reasons, I guess. I mean, it's been 10 years, he can heal it up. Nice, he painted Sissel. That's a good painting. Family photo. In a way. Yeah, I'm getting stabbed. It's fine. That stab looked like death to me, but whatever. That's a nice, yeah, that's a cute little painting. And now we get the extra credits for the new port. This is the new version of this. It does look nicer. The art style really carries it, because I don't think this looks that different from the original. This looks nicer. Yeah, that was fun. I'm glad I decided to revisit this game. Certainly had some twists and turns. I imagine this extra credits are going to be longer than the first ones, probably. Just faster. Yeah, hope you all enjoyed seeing what Ghost Trick was all about. We're never getting a 2. But I don't think we need one. Weird timeline shenanigans, that was enough. That was enough time traveling for one game series, I think. All in one game. Donut. The rat. I would have found it funny if it was somehow a rat, though. But hey, old missile works better. Fits. And it was just some random rat that was like, yo. I caused all of this because you killed me. Or something. The Ghost Advisor, Shutakumi. Capcom? We got art, we got backgrounds, a new song. And now, of course, the ultimate unlockable for beating the game. Sliding puzzles. That's what you want to do after you beat the game, right? Go do some sliding puzzles. I mean, they don't seem that bad, but I guess it's an unlockable, but I don't know. There's only 3. All the art. Oh, this is like this is sketches of all of animations. Yeah, the puzzle is animated. That was cool. Yeah, this is showing all of Lynn's animations. Huh. hug. I guess Lynn was the character we've seen the most in this game. So he has the most stuff happening. Well, that's neat. You can see how they animated a lot of things. That's a lot, huh? So yeah, you do unlock some stuff by beating the puzzles, it seems. I mean, if I do 3x3, I can do that, right? No problem. Everyone's running. I got this up here in reverse. That's right. Slime puzzles. No, I don't want to do slime puzzles. Never mind. Change my mind. Anyway, that was fun. Yeah, phone book, places you can go. Streaming for long enough, I think. There is one lockable here that you have to play the demo for. Funny. Anyway, I hope everyone enjoyed watching the stream. I will be back on Sunday. I also hope everyone has a good Thanksgiving. And everything else, because that's coming up tomorrow. I mean, it's almost midnight here. If I go 30 more minutes, it would be Thanksgiving now. Alright. Yeah, I'll be having a happy Thanksgiving, Major, and yeah. Katsu. Lots of turkey or whatever you're eating. Let me see. Is there anyone to raid right now? Let me check. This is pretty late for me. Not really, unless someone else has someone to suggest for me to raid. I think I'll just call it a night. Yeah. Fun game. Definitely worth playing. I'll be playing some Zelda and more Yakuza on Sunday. I think I'll finish Zelda then too. This is the week of finishing games. Whoa. Sure. Might as well raid someone. What is she playing?
Nope.
Make sure the desktop's not playing so you don't hear this. Lethal come. Oh, they are. Okay. I don't think I've seen this game before. But sure. Looks like some weird, I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, something's going on. Anyway, bye all. See you all next time.